Welcome back to the stream. I have a technical issue tonight. Not sure what's going on. I broke the game, broke the stream. Try again. That's why you don't try new things. Just stick with what you know. The multi-stream obviously was not a good idea. Alright, yeah, so welcome back to Totally Legit Auto. Had a stream hiccup before. Trying again. We also have no game audio, so there's a bit of music playing. Let me know if the volume for that is too loud. G'day Baron, welcome back. Alright, where to start is the question. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon because we wasted a whole day. Let's just go and sleep quickly. Then we'll get started. We have, I think, 80, 70 plus vehicles to tune, paint, the whole lot. It's going to be a long one. And then a grand sale. I should add that as well as all the cars here, every time we were over the other side of town, we went to the junkyard and the shop, and our storage should be really full of parts. We have just over 200 parts. Most of them are in good condition. Yep. So just the ones in my inventory still need to be worked on. Top tier War Thunder, are you playing naval? There's the criminal. Come here, you bastard. Has he already done his crime? Nope. Folded him like a wet noodle. Okay, I think our staff are here. They are. Let's get started. The work shall commence. We have a lot to do. And we have heaps of parts, so basically going to do a fairly good job on most cars. Well, this guy is anyway, not so much us. We need a new cat, need a new battery, it doesn't have a radiator, and it needs a new clutch. The engine will keep it as is. I'll give it good brakes all around. Get to work on that one. 90-second job. Then we'll head over to the body shop. Pay our friend Karen here. G'day Queen, welcome. Good to see you. You should see the yard. We got some cars. We are totally legit car dealer now. It's all in the name. Now we have to try and beat our mechanic and do a better job than he does. Give it a scan. You need brake discs, exhaust manifolds, shock absorbers. It's pretty wrecked car. We'll get the value out of it though. Less laggy. Yeah, I actually put the game on my SSD too. So I think that should alleviate some of the hiccups. Just let me know if that music's too loud. The audio is pretty janky anyway, so I don't think we need it too much. Alright, get this part on. How's the report looking? We just need shock on the left front. That autosave is still a killer. I wish they would let us turn it off. I don't need it. Shocky off. This one's broke. Well, this is pretty much my War Thunder playlist, mate. So, enjoy your top tier. Suspension pin. Thank you very much, mate. Good job. Excellent job all around. Let's scan it quickly, see if it needs any other work. No holes, it's good to go. Get it over to the body shop. That one's all finished, ready for wash. Let's go, Karen. Start sanding. We're in turbo mode. This is a premium auto, so it's going to take all the good parts. We have heaps of parts. Kind of ridiculous. Needs a new engine, that's for sure. 5%. One new brake. Anything under 30% I'll replace, since he's so quick to do it. Maybe a new radiator wouldn't hurt. Let's get over to the parts machine. Get the next premium in. Lots of holes in the exhaust. exhaust tailpipe. Yeah, the first one, there was something wrong with it. I'm not sure what happened. I tried something different. I tried to do a multi-stream, but just didn't like it. And I couldn't reconnect it, so I had to restart it, unfortunately. Credibility is shot. I shall never recover. Totally legit streamer. We have heaps of cars clips. Heaps and heaps. You wouldn't believe how many. Left front one could do a go. Too many on the front. Too many bolts. They must come off. All of them must go. Comes that autosave again. That will do. We got rid of all the holes in the exhaust. I have to get them on another job before the day ends. And we have another process now. I don't have to take photos with the tablet. We need to put a car that's finished out of the car wash into the photo booth. Have you got time for one more, mate? Thank you very much. Let's change the muffler on this one. I mean the cat. Change the cat. Change that. And then that one will be finished. Let's give it a scan. What's it worth before all their bodywork? 32,000. Nice shit. Love it. I'll get one of our classics into the workshop. Did you see that those guys are releasing a game? I thought that was pretty cool. This one's mostly okay, I mean, except for the brakes and the shocks and the discs. He's finished already. Let's get this one out. Can I get him onto one more car? Let's get him on the classic. Yep, he's still there. Quick, hurry. Alright, scan it. It's worth 87.50. Okay, suspension. He's gone home for the day. No. Can I still order it? Come back to work. We need you back. No. Damn it. Too slow. Right, let's stack these cars up all for the wash bay for tomorrow. I don't think this needs bodywork, this one. Oh, it does. One of them doesn't. I've got a few. Yeah, this one needs work. We're not ready for that yet. Must be this one. Yeah, nice day for fishing. Looks cool. Live action cutscenes. Get this one in. Alright, we need to get the tow truck out, hitched up with its... Oh wait, not the tow truck, the runabout. Dump the trailer. Yeah. He's like, yep, what? Tell me about it tomorrow, mate. I don't give a shit. See ya. Just keep those parts rotating through. We can do it. Right, 2 there. We've got 3 cars locked, ready for the workshop. Start bringing some autos around. I'm not going to be too picky about what we work on. I'm just going to grab anything that's convenient. We've got a large turnaround. If anything, I'll do the front yard. This is your first time tuning in. Normally the game has audio, but I think I brought too many cars to my lot. It took ages to load. And yeah, so hopefully the audio... Oh yeah, the autosave is super annoying. And it's not just my system. I saw that this has been reported a few times on the bug forum. Okay, we are ready for tomorrow. I could do some work actually. I'll do some body work. That way we can pump the cars out through the car wash tomorrow. And I need to get in the habit of checking the forum every day, the car ads every day, looking for these high-end autos. Looking through the achievements, there's about 3 or 4 cars that I haven't seen yet. There's a company called Zen Autos, which I haven't seen their car at all. So we'll just listen to some tunes, grind out the rust. Alright, let's get the putty on. I really wish I could have a third employee. That better be a thing when we upgrade the office. But then I probably have to use them as the office manager, so we'll see. Depends what the office manager actually does. If they source or schedule car meets and move your staff around, that would be pretty useful, but I don't see that happening. Right, time to sand it off. That's all of it. Now we need to just paint it up. Not keen on this colour. Pretty boring. Boring. Right, looking good. Let's get it around to the car wash. It might only need a wax. So that would be nice and quick. I don't think so. I don't think so. I used to drive a tungsten coloured car, but that was because my old man gave it to me. Get this other premium in. It doesn't look like it needs it. That's good for us. Alright, we need more cars through the workshop. Let's see what we can do on this one. Always forget to scan it first. It needs a new shock absorber. It needs a new exhaust manifold. And a battery. Go 3 parts. Off with the manifold. On with the new one. We have quite a few in stock. Bit of forethought went into this batch of cars. Just 3 bolts for a manifold. Got those weight saving measures that all of our cars get. This one's had it. We put 3 on a shock absorber. Brake clip left front. Battery. And this car should be good to go after that, as long as it doesn't have any holes in the exhaust. Haven't checked. This one's good to go. Another one. Let's get the minivans through on the far side of the lot. These ones are not safe from the criminal. Deploy the ramp, get it on. Take this silver one here. Check the parts, put a new batch in. Go a run of springs. I thought putting it on my SSD would stop that autosave issue, but no, it's not. It's a game thing. This is our next contender. What have we got? This one needs a new brake disc, a new brake clip, suspension pin, and a battery. This pin is broken. Off with it. The battery. G'day, Mega Crab. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to Totally Legit Auto. We're in the middle of our final sale. Well, preparing for it anyway. We have lots and lots and lots and lots of cars, all priced to go. We need a brake clip on the right rear. I would kill for a rattle gun. Oh, we need to get the mechanic on the job. Burning daylight. This car needs a new cat. A new radiator would be good. And I'll give it fresh brakes all around. Maybe not fresh brakes. I'll match the clips. Oh, one has to be new. That'll be fine. Cat's change. Manifold change. Get to work. He's going to do that in 50 seconds. He's the ultimate mechanic. Meanwhile, Karen needs to be paid. I might fire Karen. I'm tempted. She's not the most efficient at sanding. 4 minutes to do that car. This guy can strip it back to a chassis in less than a minute. It's like a car locust. Brake clip right rear. Only one bolt here at Totally Legit. Oh, this has got a bit of value to it, this car. What's the engine like? I think that'll do. We need to triage how much work we're putting on these cars. Alright, mechanic friend should be finished. He is. Let's go. Another premium for him, since he's so good at it. She is awesome. She's pretty awesome. So this car is worth 16,000. It's pretty high value. Thanks, mate. I've got another one for you. Need a full brake package on this one as well. We're only doing this for... We didn't get any fines from the environmental agency for dumping that car out in the wilderness either. Full package upgrade on this one. A new radiator, a new engine. Look at the state of that one. Terrible. A new battery and a new clutch. Basically the whole new car. Two minutes for that one. It is a bit of a tall order. All right. Get this one through on our side. Let's grab another car. Quite a fitting song for car sales. It's a grim, dark world, the world of car sales. Delta front finish, hurry up. 20 seconds. Let's change the parts. Sell the metal. I watched that clip, it's hilarious. I haven't seen that movie, I should give it a watch. Guy power spewing in the background. I need to turn the machine on. That would be good. The money that we have left is basically just for wages. So we need to make every day count. That car is good to go. It's gained some value. Good job. Thanks, Karen. We have a lot of cars to wash. They're stacking up. It's the least important job. even though it gives the most value. 15% for a clean, polished car. 2 minutes on that job. Premium Auto is next. And we need a car for our mechanic mate. The goods, okay. I'll put that on the must-watch list. Drop it. It's going to clear this side of the lot first. Oh, where'd our trailer go? Must have gone too fast. Did. The fun you would have with a concrete slab like that. Oh, skids you could do. It's mostly okay. It's a pretty low value car. We'll change the battery. Give it a new cat. That will take a minute. He's got another car there. That's okay. That's okay. Hope everything's all good. Don't feel obligated to stay if you've got other things to do or better things to do. Like I said, I hope everything's all good. We're just going to fix cars to drum and bass. And then have a grand finale sale. Hopefully getting our reputation to level 10, and so we can retire in peace. Never see the inside of a workshop again. We're out of brake discs. I've chewed through my stocks already. Yeah. It just needs one. Oh, that's no good. Oh, the engine's not even inside this one. I think we got ripped off on this one. We got ripped off. There's no engine block. I should have checked. That's why it was so cheap. These fans aren't normally that cheap. Yeah, it's the best. You got to keep the tempo up. I've got a pretty wide range of music tastes, but I do like it. Oh, damn. Nearly assaulted. Shit. Did you get the coppers involved? I would. Don't tolerate that shit in your life. Well, we put a new engine in it. Brought the value up. I haven't heard their stuff, but I'll give them a listen. Do you rate them? Oh, we have a few cars to wash. But the first batch of the mega sale is making it through the process line. This van can get out now. Change our parts. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Just don't go back to it. Okay? I know it can be hard to not. Need a drink. And I'm glad the stream could help. We'll have a bit of a... Look at all those parts. I've cannibalized them. Get them all into our inventory. I have a few engines to refurbish. We need a brake clip. We need a shock absorber on the rear. As a matter of course. Brake clip on the front right. Shock absorber on. We need a new catalytic converter. The left rear shocky can go too. How come it still has 5 holes in it? It's kind of weird how that works. Brand new catalytic converter. Take the battery off. I'm going to use a whole roll of tape on this catalytic converter just to fix it. I need brake discs, I need that engine, and another clip. Sneaky, sneaky holes. Where are they? I give up. I give up. This one is an exotic. Allegretto. I think we've only sold one of those. Six holes in the exhaust. Man, these things are rat boxes. Don't really want to have to fix them all. Not like that. Already out of tape. And the holes relocate. Still one left. Shock absorber on the left rear. It's going to take it off. It's at 9%. It needs to be fully refurbished. We did a good job with patching the holes. we're out of brake discs. Just use what you can. Change the pin. Change the battery. Fix all the fuses. It needs a new engine. It needs a clutch. He'll just have to do that work for now. Doesn't want to move. Oh, fuck. Try again. Two minutes for Karen. This guy's finished already. He's a machine. I'm waiting on the new engine to come out of the machine here. 30 seconds. Come on, 10 seconds. Bit heavy on the rear, pushed me. I didn't bother changing the engine in that old 4Runner. It's not worth it. We still have a fresh engine though. Oh, I need discs, if anything. Okay, any brake disc is better than what it's currently got. There's no struts either. Exhaust is buggered. New cat, a new battery, and that new engine. See, a much better choice for it. A new clutch and a radiator. While we're doing all the running gear, do some fuses. We have to concentrate on a car wash next. I've been putting it off. Right, the left side of the front lot is clear. Get these ones in now. Ten seconds and that guy's finished. Suspension pin. Just 2 bolts for a suspension pin. Because that's all it needs. A catalytic converter. Brake discs could use a change, but we don't have any. Burned through my discs already. We have heaps we can refurbish, but it's going to take some time. I'm happy with that, I think. That'll have to do for that one. It's running, that's all that matters. Oh, the body shop needs one more job for the day. It's only a short job. This guy's finished. Can I get him one more job for the day? This mechanic just pumps out the work. Body shop can't keep up. She was on a short timer, so let's change hers. Do the premium. The Allegretto. Then tomorrow she's just going to have to work. Or maybe the mechanic could work on the car wash just to give him a break. Needs a muffler, tailpipe, a battery, a radiator. Oh, it needs a new engine too. I'll pull that one out. He can have a day off from the mechanic. If he gets this done today. One minute. Need to pull all the broken engines out and do a run of repairs on those next. There's a few of them. See if I can reset the audio, but it's not working. Polish up, wax up. Have to try and navigate through this. Straight out, our first car off the line. And a few more to go. We do need some working capital, so I'll put these two up. Photo booth photos look pretty. How you going? Not really impressed with that. Go 18,000. This one needs to go through the paint shop because I don't like this colour so much. It's pretty... There you go, an old-fashioned. We just need some sheepskin seat covers. Good looking car though. I already have a blue one. Silly me. Oh well, 2 blue isn't going to break the bank. This one looks like it needs the full wash. It does. God damn it. But we'll get through them. Full car wash and photos give you an extra 25% to the market value. These high-end cars will gain a lot from that. The grill doesn't like being hosed, keeping all of that foam. Try not to scratch it. As he slams into the wall. This one handles like a dream. Fully upgraded. Just one more change and then I can list it and put it in the showroom. $32. That's excellent. I want 42. I'm pretty sure I can get that if I put it in here. Second navy blue. The mechanic can help in the wash bay. He's got to help us get those cars through. Doesn't look like he finished with it. It's just really dirty. This one's done too. Fast through the body shop today, that's good. Wash bay is going to take a little bit of time. I wish I could have a second person in there. Really would help. This one just needs a wash too. A polish. This one's still rusty. Hasn't seen the body shop. Yeah, there's no audio for the game tonight. I don't know why. I think it's because I have too many cars. The game took forever to load. So yeah, it's a bit of a change of pace for the other days. We were really hyped. It's a bit placid tonight. I don't have all the extra sounds that were making it super chill, like the water pumps and all that. Just technology was not on my side. The only sound you can hear is when you go inside the showroom. That one's ready to go. It doesn't need a new paint job, but it does need photos. See? Sound here. And the sound in here. But nowhere else. It's like our protagonist went deaf overnight. I think we will go Mafia style with this one, just black. The classic black. Got lots of these minivans today. Just needs an engine. No big deal. What does this thing need? Doesn't need anything. Says I need to apply putty with the spatula, but it doesn't look like it has any body damage. Let's just make some. Yeah, it's just this little patch here is enough to keep it happy. Yep. Just one little patch repair. Done. These minivans just multiply. This one looks like it just needs a wash. Now it needs body repair, not. That's alright. Two engines and a muffler getting refurbished. I'll let the mechanic do that. It'll take him 13 seconds. Alright, we chewed through all of the cars that needed body wash. This one just needs wax. See if we can get in the photo. Beautiful looking car in black. Classic Beamer look. Our employees should be at work very shortly. Very dirty one, this one. G'day, Cactus. How you going, mate? Having technical issues tonight. There's no audio for the game. But we're in the end game and I've got so many cars on the lot. I think that's the reason why. took forever for the game to load. How is things? How are you? I'll have a read through those notes that you shared to me before. I haven't done that yet. Oh, yeah? Sea power? Now that you've got it, I wish it was multiplayer. This guy has a never-ending queue of minivans to repair and clean. Yeah, I know, right? Never play it again. Okay, we need to shuffle them around. Old mate needs to go back in the workshop. I need him to put that engine back in the van. Oh, it's not ready. Damn it. It's called Car Dealer Simulator. I've been playing it for the last few days. You've got to build up your car dealership from basically a shack and a dirt parking lot. You've got to do all aspects. You've got to go tow the cars, buy the cars, haggle, repair them, paint them, the whole lot. It's pretty fun. I've enjoyed it. But, as I said, there is a technical issue this episode, and there's just no game audio except when you're here. For whatever reason. We have a fresh engine for you, mate. Put it in. We need to get some more cars in the workshop. Just keep feeding these minivans through. I've got so many of them. We have $500,000 worth of stock on the lot at the moment. And that $500,000 was hard earned yesterday on stream. The goal here is to try and get as many of these cars ready for sale as possible and then just have a grand sale. Yeah, that's what I thought. As long as I have someone to talk to. I've been a bit silent the last 20 minutes because sort of twiddling my thumbs. I had music on before, but then I realized that I'm getting copyright claimed as like every second that passed. That's not good for your reputation. And the autosave takes forever because I have so many cars too. What are you up to today? Just chilling? Yeah, that's right. At least one, or you're not legitimate. Alright, woman, you need to wash this car. Thank you. We need to get the mechanic another car to work on before his shift ends. He's gone. He's out of there. Teleporting home as soon as his shift ends. Yeah, it looks like an interesting read. Get all these minivans focusing. Yeah, almost. There's been a lot of crashing over the course of the last few days. I flipped the tow truck the other day. She's going to disappear as soon as the car finishes washing. This one is a rare one. I think it's the only one we have on the lot. The Allegretto. Hijacked them all. No, not really. I've bought them all day. Spent about 3 hours before the stream going around buying them and towing them back to the yard. I might go orange with this one. Something different. I spent $500,000 buying an entire lot full of stock to do up. I'll give you a grand tour of how many cars we have. We've got hatchback corner, more vans, more SUVs, more hatchbacks, a few classics, the odd sedan. No BMWs. No. I don't think they could get the brand rights for that. This one needs a little bit of work. It needs a muffler, a shock absorber, brake clips, a fair bit. Now, Totally Legit Auto is the name of my dealership. And we have a special on bolts. We only use half the required amount of bolts. We've got this proprietary technology. Lets us get away with only half the bolts. One wheel nut for good luck. A new muffler. The engine is absolutely shot. I will need to replace it. Manifold off, engine out. We've got a fresh block to put in. And a new manifold. And we put 3 bolts on a manifold just to save time. I should put a new radiator to accompany that new engine. I don't have a new one, so I'll put the best one we have. This shock absorber needs replacing as well. Suspension pin on the left front. Oop. Good way to learn, mate. I know a fair bit. I've pulled a few apart in my life. I've also blown a few up. One wheel nut for good luck. I'm pretty happy with that, except for the battery. So we'll change the battery and this one is good to go, besides needing a new engine. Changed so many of these things now. Just need the battery connected and then we're good to go. Find a spare one. We're starting to run out of good parts. Our repair machine just can't keep up with the refurbishment of parts. We have ignition. This one is a candidate for the body shop. We have a paint booth car finished. Beautiful sunburn orange. Get into the photo booth. And the saleable cars are starting to really stack up, but I'm running out of working capital. I have about 3 days worth of wages left in the bank account before our staff riot. I don't know if they actually will, but I imagine they would. G'day, Chris. All the way from South Africa. Thanks for joining us today, for you. This one is going to go over here. The high-end autos, as the one in the showroom sells, we will move them in there. Showroom one is an easier sale. Beautiful car. As long as the wheels fall off outside of our property, we're okay with that. What does this one need? We've just been working on minivans non-stop. Gonna have a commercial run-out sale. Battery, suspension, brake discs, a muffler. The muffler needs it really bad. 4 holes in the exhaust and the engine's on its way out as well. Fortunately, we've got a fresh one here. Best to do that again. We're getting a lot of damaged engines today. And that's the best way to get the value up. Yeah, you're welcome to. I'll give you mates rates. Like, don't get any warranties though, unfortunately. Mateship doesn't cover warranties. Right, muffler needs to come off. And the resonator. Next up, the battery and the suspension on the rear left. Our mechanic will be at work soon, so he can take over. We don't sleep here at Totally Legit Auto. Never sleep. This needs to be changed as well. This one is a patched one. So it's not completely brand new. But we did patch it up. I'm not familiar with that one. USS Rents. The battery. We're running out of batteries. They're all dead. Not yet. Let's get him a car ready. Are you talking about me? Or yourself? Because I think we both have the same sleep cycle. Just on opposite sides of the clock. I need you to pull the engine for this one, please. Change the pins. This guy is so efficient. As fun as it is to tinker with your cars, this guy can get it done in 90 seconds or less. "30 seconds this time." Okay, cool. This needs a wax, please. Karen, thank you very much. This guy replaced an engine in 30 seconds. Absolute master. Oh, this definitely needs to go to the body shop though. Bit rusty on the doors. Guess what, buddy? We've got another minivan for you. Never-ending line. It's in pretty bad shape too. This one needs an engine as well, so let's disassemble. A new muffler, a new tailpipe, a relatively good manifold, catalytic converter. Can't really help you for brakes. Let's put on a new brake clip. That brake disc is shot to shit. A new set of springs all around. And pins to hold them in. Battery is almost dead. We'll give it a loaner battery. Fix up the fuses. And a new clutch. This is a big overhaul, this one. And I'll pull the engine out. No, yeah, War Thunder guys can repair quicker. This car is worth $37,000, so it's in our best interest to spend as much as we can repairing it. It's got such low mileage, but it's in terrible condition for a car that's only done 2,000 miles. Guess we better grab another minivan. That car is finished washed. Get it into the paint job. Yeah, just a bit rough. And let's get rid of all of these corporate colours. This one's going to be purple. The parts machine is ready. We need a new engine. Fortunately, I've already refurbished it. rate these engines are coming through broken, I'm just going to have to keep doing refits. This one, and a clutch. A brand new engine is worth $3,000, so if I refurbish them, I'm saving heaps of money. The paint booth is finished. This guy is not ready because we need to give him the order to put that new engine inside. And a partially repaired radiator and a tailpipe. We're getting it right up again. Change out this one here. And new brake calipers all around. Okay. So that should bring the value right up. Well, it already has, doing really well. Once that engine plops in there, it should be about $43,000. And then we can wash it, polish it, paint it, and it should go up to about $50,000. This one's already clean, apparently. Purple van is ready. Photos taken. Yeah, you're right. We want everything refurbished. The final value of this one is $47,000. Really good. And that's not even without the bodywork yet. Oh yeah. In fact, it might not need bodywork. It doesn't. It just needs to be washed. We'll get her straight on this one. It's high value. Our mechanic has time for one more job. A minivan. Full springs all around. We'll try and get the same sort of increase in value from this one. It's going to need a lot of parts. This one might have to stay here a day or two. The engine's okay. We'll keep that one as is. The clutch needs a refurb. going to take all the discs off for machining. Yeah, warships versus like a single tank. The capabilities are quite different, aren't they? I have so many parts here that need to be repaired, but we can only do 3 at a time, and it takes 6 minutes every time. When I started, that side of the car park was full of minivans, and this side was full as well. So we're chipping away at it. Wash Bay Girl has finished and gone home for the day. G'day Pam, how are you mate? Let's go black. Basically with a mechanic, he will repair everything at once. But I have to do it one piece at a time. So he's extremely good value, this guy. Like, he just changed half this car. And then went home. No, he didn't. He pulled all the brakes off, fixed everything else. Like, look at the shockies. He did all that in a little short amount of time. Spraying it down, looking for holes. There's the hole. Got it. Patched it up. I need to refurbish some batteries next. Going to have to work on something else so we can get to the next minivan. Yeah, 100% ex-Warlander mechanic. High level crew. Karen was also a War Thunder mechanic, but her crew level was lower, so she's about 20% slower. That's why she works in the wash bay and the body repair shop. Yes, there is a distinct lack of minivans. Wait till you see hatchback heaven. We have hatchbacks for every taste. Oh, there's another minivan here. I need to remember that. I'll do this while we wait for her to come back to work. This one is a rusty one. Yeah, mate, I would tend to agree with you, bud. Especially, I would say that coastal and destroyer combat, as always, is the best example of naval combat. And then EC followed up by that. But as we were discussing the other day, it takes a fair amount of time commitment. Even, just waiting around for it to actually start. Or if you're in a squad, having to wait forever to be able to get in. That's what it's always been about for me. I've loved the ship models and the stories behind the ships. But this top tier stuff is just it's so reliant on RNG. It's like pulling a slot machine. You pull the trigger, you wait 30 seconds. Did someone blow up? Try again. That's your jackpot. It's like the mode starts off super dynamic. And then it loses that dynamic play styles. And they've dumbed it down in in a lot of ways. How many pickups have we sold? We're waiting until the next demand increase. There isn't much demand at the moment. This car almost finished. Just need to spray it now. Looks like we might be coming to the end of our minivan supply. Sad day. I'm just going to grind this one and leave that for later. I'm not sure. If you're talking to me, that is. For probably another hour. I started late tonight. I had technical issues. And then as you can see, I'm still having them with no audio for the game. Except in one specific spot in the workshop. That just needs to be painted now. I'll come back to that. Our mechanic friend should be here at work. Almost. There he is, hiding in the corner. Well, they're all very terrible discs. Let's just put that one on. That radiator and that clutch. That car will be finished soon. Yes, my skill issues are sound. This one's a mess. This War Thunder mechanic guy's finished his job already. See you, Pam. Have a good one, brother. Seeing minivans everywhere. Let's go red. I keep forgetting to tell my car wash attendant to do anything. Running very short on parts. Brake discs, anyway. We have lots of struts, lots of pins. So this one is only worth $7,000 at the moment. Not worth a lot at all. Hopefully he can bring that value up. This car is filthy. Who knows, but it's filthy. Must have been doing the rally. It looks like a little Ford Fiesta. Or a Toyota Yaris with that rear end. I bet he does. Alright, wax on, wax off. Let's move this one. I have a Focus from that same era. ...2011 or 12, I think it is. Oh, we already have someone in the photo booth, sorry. We should almost have enough for one of every colour. I got a chance to drive one of the Ford Focus XR5 5-cylinder turbo thing. That was a lot of fun. That was a rally car. The Focus is already very light. I can imagine the Fiesta's even lighter. We have a purple, we have a blue. We have a black. We don't have a light blue. Let's go that one. We can get one more car wash out of Karen. They are very cool. They don't make them like they used to, if at all. I need 2 decent disc brakes. Roger that. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. I skipped the photo booth, did I? Board of directors is on to me. That's good. Got to keep profits high. Photos are done. Excellent. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, you can. They're like almost like a motorbike. Split lanes in them. I remember there was a small trend over here for a while where people were doing up those Nissan cubes. Ugly looking things. But, I don't know. They appealed to some. It's just funny hearing a sick turbo coming up the street and you look and it's a cube. Yeah, they will be on to me. I'm almost out of wages as well. Did I not paint this? I didn't take a photo of this one either. The photo studio is being neglected. We're doing it. Only 50 cars left to process. I went and made it a chore, didn't I? I went and made it a real job. Let's go check the parts machine. It should be finished. Or I didn't start it. One of those two things. I didn't start it. No, we just wasted time. I'm going to sleep today. Try and get our staff back quicker. Just have a look here and see if there's anything super fancy. There's that. There is a few cars I haven't actually seen, judging by the achievement list in game. So it doesn't hurt to have a look. There's apparently a company called Zen, and I have not seen their car. Oh, damn it. I have to... I think that's all good to go. I think I fixed my mistake. Yep, clean and polished. The never-ending line of minivans. We're running out of colours. Next one up, I think we need a yellow. Oh, you mean in sea power? Yeah, they've got the ability to spot you from a while, very far away. And they can guide cruise missiles. They're like the data link for a lot of the cruise missiles. So, yeah, you want to shoot those things down if you don't want those missiles to get near you. Definitely extends the sensor envelope, the weapons envelope rather, for the Soviet cruise missiles. Soap doesn't want to come off. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure the Penguin is an IR missile. Could be wrong. It might have multiple guidance modes, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the Penguin is IR. Feel free to prove me wrong. Just doesn't want to come off this car. It's too dirty. Oh, it's saying I need to apply foam again. Is that right? What? Oh my god, you do too. Why? The Penguin's in Sea Power, but I don't believe it's in War Thunder. At least the ship-launched variant isn't. I wouldn't mind seeing some of those Israeli coastal boats. The Gabriel missile. Okay, that instantly cleared the foam off. That's strange. I was under the impression that the Gabriel became its own homogeneous weapon system. Designed and built in Israel, but I could be wrong. As with most things Israeli, it's generally a collaboration with someone else, so good chance it is. I know the original Sa'ar boat, their Sa'ar 1, was the Jaguar that we know from War Thunder. Twin Beaufort's monster. But then they drastically changed the design. Finally, done it. Let's get this thing out of here. The school bus is ready. Guess we go Kermit Green. The LEA. Yeah, I love those two boats. Smallest warship to carry a helicopter. At one point, I don't know if that's still true. Oh wait, I need to rinse the polish off. Jumping the gun. The frog van is ready. That'll be the next mass run that we do. Will there be these cars as well? The Pulse. I have so many of them. They're pretty good value. They sell well. Alright, everyone should be at work. You can't say that we don't have variety here. Look at that. Very nice looking. I'd buy that for $1. This will be our last day before we can... we're going to run out of money for wages. So I have to open the shop. We need those brake discs on, buddy. Do we have any? No, we don't. We need to refurbish brake discs. Where are they all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And an engine. Yeah, regular Skittles. hate that you're not doing anything to work, mate. You need to come over to the body shop. You need to be able to control your stuff from the tablet that you have, not from the PC. It's a pain to have to come in here and tell them what to do. Our little hot hatch is ready. These cars are just going to be decoration for now. They don't really worth much. Got 3 shades of white. That sucks. I guess we go gold. There are no more cars to wash. He's done a good job. Oh dear. So 8 fully finished minivans. Pretty good. What have we got? 3 more to come. 4 more to come? Yeah, 4. The minivan swarm will come to an end eventually. This guy's finished. Good. I've really reached a bottleneck with this repair machine. It has a lot of work ahead of it. While I wait for that to finish, I'm just going to have a quick break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I am back, and the brakes are done. 50,000 more discs to go. This is definitely our bottleneck. Like Michael said, it's so tiny. I've been saying that for weeks. We could have had a massive one, or I would happily spend 100 grand on one. Alright, we're out of money too. So, we're gonna have to sell something tomorrow. Or we could just ask the bank. I got it down to, if you pay off your loans, you get lower rates, and now it's just 0%. So we'll take a 20 grand loan. We won't need it all. And we'll pay back the loan with the loan. But it's just to pay the staff. Alright, new day, Friday. We'll have the body shop people here soon. Get the golden van out on the lot. Take a photo. People are still not at work. Hurry up. Where are you? There you are. That one's washed. Thank you. I think we're running out of colours. I'll need brown next. I can't stand that colour, but we have to have all flavours. This one looks like it's already washed too. Let's test. Nope, it needs a polish. So those two brake discs, I believe, are ready. So let's do it. Hey, it's a much better couch than what we started with. Rotten pizza sitting on it. The donuts are still there. They've been there for a fair few weeks now. One wheel nut to rule them all. And one more disc on the front. I don't think I have enough. We do. That's good. So this car has a total of 5, 6, 7, 8 wheel nuts across 4 wheels. We did it. The van saga is almost complete. Thank you for that, Karen. absolute quality of life change that's needed is turning off autosave. There's no option to do it, and it's just really starting to annoy me. The game's on an SSD, so it shouldn't have any issues saving. My save files go to an SSD. She's all good. This one might have to stay white. We have a black one. We don't have an onyx one. Let's try that one. There's one more here. We need the tow truck for that. Oh, we pulled one of the cars out with it. It's kind of caused a problem. Our runabout has almost used a full tank just getting around the lot. This needs a lot of work. It's a high value car, so it needs that effort put in. So let's try and get one part of everything repaired for it. It's probably going to have to be in the workshop for a few days. Exhaust muffler. The clutch is absolutely shattered. There's no meat on that pressure plate at all. Anything is better than that. Let's go 55%. I'm going to leave that car like this. It runs now. That'll do. I will work on this one. A resonator, a clutch, and some shock absorbers. It's got a pretty good value, so I should put some effort in. There's one thing we haven't done yet on any cars is the fuse box. You have to take out the burnt fuses and then replace them with the right color. That's it. Shock absorber front right. Team have finished work for the day. And the left front as well needs it. Ooh, all our mufflers are buggered. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's go change the clutch. Take that off. Machine is ready. I think this one will stay silver. Got minivans everywhere. It's a wild, mad, outgoing sale. Fuck, I don't know. It's running out of adjectives. This bro just wants to retire. He's working so hard, he's keen to get to retirement. I just read one of the comments on the video, because I don't know why it comes through as a comment, not chat, but some guy said he imagined being a fighter pilot He imagined being an astronaut. He imagined being a general, but he never imagined being a car dealer. But I think it's sort of like a reverse dream. You know, when you were a young fella, you played in the sandpit with all your favorite cars. Well, at least I did all the time. That's what it's reignited for me. That having just a yard of toys to play with and getting virtual points for how tiny they are. So this needed a muffler and a clutch. Yeah, I'm going to leave that one there for a while. Let's check out this one. This needs an engine. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it. I mean, I have one, but that's just I'm not going to get a replacement back. Usually, you take a broken part out, put a new one in, and refurbish the old one. You don't really have a net loss. An engine is worth $3,000. That's a good point, man. You know, that's a very good point. We all have dreams, but, you know, they don't always come true. So you make the best of what you have. Try and find some passion. This one could use a radiator. This is a high-end car. It needs the effort. Every dollar on the market value can then be squeezed right up with your photos and your washing. Do we have an engine that's... Oh, I have to pull the manifold off an invisible engine before you could put it in. That's silly. I wonder if I just take off the bolts that connect to the engine, we can just put it in. No, you need to take the whole bloody thing off. Silly. We're down to 2 engines. So, yeah, that's a big investment. And the manifold needs replacing too. The catalytic converter has 3 holes. This one still has 3 holes despite being new. Let's try this one. I think it's just tied to the vehicle, perhaps. Don't want to find this 3rd hole, do we? I don't know about that one. Right. It's 2 a.m. It's also 2 a.m. here. I think we wanted to keep that one silver. Yeah, we did. This was about how full the lot was last night, wasn't it, Baron? Before I started the sale, it was about that full. And I just went, all right, time to go to sale. Well, there's more today. Did he finish this car? He did. Good. I have to set a timer for 6 minutes so we can increase the efficiency of this. I have to be like waiting for it to finish. We need to replace that engine. And I could also use the manifold, wasn't it? Yep. I'm going to have to cannibalize this, or pull a lot of these parts off of this car. I have a surplus of shock absorbers, so this is an easy change. This car is worth $22,000 in its current condition, which is pretty good. It's only got 13,000 miles on it, but it's in atrocious condition. It's almost time for our employee... Oh, shit. Get on the battery, damn it. There we go. Employees are almost back. Yeah, the Udaloy is one of my favorite ship designs, just based on its looks. Something about it just appeals to me. I kind of like its name too.
Got a few burnt fuses here. Yeah, I thought the Penguin was a heat seeker. Quite a few burnt out fuses in this car as well. So those are all fixed up. 22, 5, 35. Shock absorber on the right front. Still waiting on the manifold. We're still waiting on an exhaust pipe. No, we're not. We have plenty of those. We need that suspension pin in the front left. I think our parts machine just finished. Or it's about to. Almost. Want this brake off. I know I paid about 16 for this car, so I want to really squeeze the price. We are out of clips, brake clips. Super cheap. We need to go to super cheap. Never enough space in the inventory. So we need brake clips. I needed a muffler. And what else was it? Brake disc wouldn't hurt. Now we're out of tape too. Our mechanic needs to come back over here. Just wasting time myself. He's so fast at it. I haven't played the Long Beach yet. I haven't played it for a while. She was added later. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I thought so. The Borg cube, the real Borg. Please stand up. I'm going to do a parts run. We haven't left for a little while, so let's go. We can get some fuel for the truck as well while we're at it. We've actually got some audio. That was good while it was lasting. Good dodge. He dodged that truck like it was going out of fashion. Hello, my good sir. We need just a top up of some basic supplies. We have enough shocks. We need brake clips. 2 cars worth. Some brake discs. And this is really just to help our repair machine. It's struggling to keep up. We have enough of those, I think. A couple of batteries wouldn't go astray. Yeah, it's like, what? Audio? Surely not. To be fair, I've streamed about 20 hours of this game this week, and it's the first real issue we had. There was no audio at the start of the yesterday's stream, but it came in after about 5 minutes. A couple of batteries. And that's it. It's all we can hold. I won't make it back for a second run. See if this helps. No. It's supposed to be music too. But they told me I'd get copyright strike if I used it. Copyright claimed. Well, they couldn't guarantee that I wouldn't, so I turned it off. But we've had all other audio. Oh, what? Where did that go? Short amount of audio. Poor Grisha. Overeater. Alright, mate, we got you the parts. I need you to do it quick. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, he went home, you son of a... I would have paid him a tip. That's... It's now locked the car out. This one is finished. Doesn't need to be painted. Let's keep this color. I have a few of these green ones. You obviously had no motivation. Welcome, mate. Thank you for joining us. Come to see me slowly compile the ultimate car sale. They said, "You want to be a car dealer?" I said, "Sure. I can deal cars." This wheel needs to go back on. Oh, look at that. $24,000. And it's fully repaired. With the exception of one... Oh, it's just the body. Yep, all good. Finally, we just need to get this into the body shop now. Get the rust off it. Well, good to see you. We've come a long way since War Thunder shenanigans. We still do them, but it's not the only thing we do anymore. 3 years ago would have been like less than 100 subs. One of the early days. Need to get this one into the shop next. Oh, we don't want to leave the trolley there, the dolly. Get it out. Feels like a lifetime ago either way. It started as a hobby I kind of take seriously now. But it's good to have you back. even if it is for just a visit. We need shock absorbers. We need a clutch. We need an engine. We need an engine. A couple of brake discs. Nothing we can't handle. Get all these healthy parts out of my inventory and into storage. Surely, that's it. Alright, so we needed an engine. Let's see if I've got one here to refurbish. Did the Grisha die, Cactus? Did you take it down? There's that engine. We have a spare one already refurbished. That's good to know. Let's get a muffler and some brake clips refurbished. The engine, the clutch, and the muffler for now. What are you doing with yourself these days? I'm going to go to sleep. Quick, before midnight. Sturdy bastards. It's a shame you can't cheese the repair machine by going to sleep. They thought about it. I'm going to get the mechanic to fix that one. I don't like doing the engine outs. He can do them. This one needs the clutch back in. We have a clutch ready to go. Just one. Oh. Just finishing up high school. And then moving abroad. Do you have a destination in mind? Me, I'm just growing older by the moment. I started War Thunder a young man. Now I'm not a young man. I'm not an old man. It's like pit lane brake changing speed there. Brake clip on the front right. All this mechanics work is making me crave something fatty to eat. Something greasy. Ah, very interesting. Well, good luck finishing off high school. It'll be over before you know it. Trust me. What is going on there? What? It took off the brake disc. Disc, clip, wheel. All the suspension completely changed. The manifold, the engine. Oh, the clutch is an issue. One. Oh, it's got to be a muffin. It's got to be a sausage and egg muffin. English muffin. With beans on it. The brakes aren't as good as I would have hoped them to be. But he's going to replace the entire car, almost. And he can do it all in 2 minutes. Our lady friend needs to get into the body shop. Back at the repair machine just in time. Just taking a breather. Some hydration. Thanks for your work, mate. Oh, he's not quite done. Now he's done. Thanks, mate. It was good to talk to you again. Don't be a stranger. I'm around a lot. And best of luck with your exams. But you don't need luck because you're that good. Selling them? That's a joke. No. Let's see how many we've got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 30. Plus 30, 36. I reckon that we should probably have a sale soon. Just to clear the front yard. I mean, we've got a lot here. We've got overflows. We've got a lot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. There's 25 cars here to sell. Well, you could try and live stream it. We could try and help you, but I don't think that would go down very well. Alright, let's get the mechanic doing his job. This car's in pretty bad state. Clutch is shot. Yes. Winning's winning. Isn't that the saying? No, but I don't condone cheating of any type. I was suggesting a collaboration. Get to work, bud. I will get the last minivan out on the lot, and then we'll start a sale. So then I can prove that I'm not clickbaiting on the title. There will be a mega sale. Done, boss. Do another one then. We've got room for 2 more cars. Oh shit. That was a big hit. Just made a mess. I've noticed that, well, mainly because it's a lot quicker with the mechanic. He's just an absolute magician. But I've noticed that you can get a lot of value from certain parts. Like if you bring the drivability up across the board, you can get quite a big increase in value. I found that just replacing 1 or 2 parts wasn't doing much for the value, because it seems to be the overall percentage of the vehicle's health. Could be wrong, but it's just anecdotal evidence. I guess I've put a really big bottleneck on the repair machine by doing it this way. But with these cars here, I might just start churning them through. Now that I was concentrating on my high-end cars, and I still have 2 more here as a backup, so that we can have a big injection of funds. All the rest of these cars are kind of junkers, so I can just turn them through really quickly. I won't do too much to them at all. I'll just get them drivable and get them through the lot. Ouch. That's a big missile. Alright. So that one, that needs work. But it's not worth much. So my best bet is just to get it running and out on the lot. This one should be finished now. It is. The last of our minivans just needs to go through the power wash. And then I'll start a sale. And see how close we can get to level 10. Because that's my goal. I want to finish the game. It releases officially in a few days' time. So I want to be done before then. I got a picture like that, or actually it was a clip of, I believe it was it was a harpoon versus a bog hammer, and it missed at the last second, and the guys in the bog hammer were like, heh heh. Jeez. Wash it off. It's sticking to it. That was the only bog hammer that got away with it. All the rest don't survive. Oh, this is the longest clean ever. The water pressure is not as good as it used to be. Come on, come on. Get this sail on the road. Yeah, I wish we could do custom stuff to it, like, just to add a bit of resale value. Not quite enough options for a car dealer, if you know what I'm saying. Where's all the insurance and stuff added on? Where's the servicing? The aftermarket service. Where they really make their money. Extended warranties. Window tinting. Oh, the lot. I'm just going to put this one out after the photos. We won't worry about the colour. We have enough variety. Alright, there's just one more task that I've left till last, and that's the odometers. Just to squeeze that extra bit of value out of the car. These are all very low mileage anyway. See you, Cactus Man. Thanks for watching, mate. Have a good time killing your enemies. Always appreciate it. It's a nice loose odometer. Let's push it a little bit higher. This one is our most valuable one. It only has 2,000 miles on the clock. This one needs to be in the showroom, really, once I make a space for it. We can get it under 2,000 miles. Can we get it back to 0? That would be hilarious. Not quite. This one has very high Ks or miles, wherever you're from. This one has very high miles too. Let's try and get it under 100. No, it's not going to happen. It's too tight. Too tight. Almost finished that, and then we'll get them all listed, start the grand sale, and then we'll have plenty of stock left over. I spent $500,000 on these cars, including the parts. And that's not including the wages for probably like 10 days. Alright, let's go put some ads on. Okay, we've got the Harmonia Largo in navy blue. Valued at $22,581. We'll go for $31,990. So next up is the navy blue cargo van. This one will be $31,990. The grey cargo van needs the pictures. $29,990. No, $27,990. I've got a red pickup truck. This one can go for $18,590. We have a blue SUV. The photos are shit, but we'll just use them anyway. This will be $17,990. Got a classic muscle car. Drivability is excellent. Yeah, so that's worth quite a lot. I bought it for like $3. So, and we could sell it easily for $15,990. Let's make it $16. So that's where the value came from. So that one was done right up, and it's got extremely high value. This muscle car needs a proper photo kit done. It's probably right at the front. Yeah, I'm just going to use the photo on file. It's not even that one, but it's a good example of it. And we will sell it at $10,990. No, $9,990. Alright, the sale shall commence. Let's open the store. Let's go and make sure everyone else is doing something while we wait. Goal here is to get this front lot empty of unrepaired cars. We have 3 left. Will this collection be enough for me to get to level 10? That is our singular goal. Need to fix the fuses, chuck in a new motor. We have a customer. After the blue SUV, we will take it 17. So I'm going to try and play hardball with them. Over 15, I'm happy with that. Let's move up the next car. Throw in some more ads. $18,990, like the one we just sold. Or we can push the price high with this one. Even higher, $21,990. $21,590. There we go. Keep it green. All the spaces are full. We have a customer waiting. Welcome to the legitimately huge sale. $27,990 is the asking price for this vehicle, and we want close to that. I want $26,990. I'm giving you $1,000 off. In the opening stages of this negotiation, let's go $590. I'm pretty adamant that's what I want for it. $190. Over $25,000. Hard sale, yes. Sold to the man in the singlet. Can't stop. We've just sold 10 cargo vans. I think there's going to be a few more where they came from. Someone's been stealing fuel. The robber has been around. Keep working. We have 3 customers waiting. We have to hurry. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just making it worse. There we go. Let's make these sales. We've got the red classic for $9,990. Let's offer it to him for $9,590. $9,390. Not 99. All right, 8.5. It's still a $2,000 profit. That was our 25th UMX 600C. We might break some records here. Hello? 16,990 is the asking price. I will go 16,590. Just going to try and drag them up. Just under 14,000 for this one. I'm happy with that. We have a pretty significant markup. $69,000 in the bank just today. The asking price is 21,590. We're going 21,90. She's not going to be able to meet our price at all. Sorry, we had to say no. 18,190 is our opening offer. 17,590. We managed to get her up over 15, nearly $16,000. I'm happy with that. We'll take it. Now the black one needs to go inside as soon as it's able. $85,000 in the bank just today. The minivan ultra sale. $32,594 is the market value for this one. Let's go for $45,990. Just something really ridiculous. Yellow cargo wise. 33 for this one. Let's go 45,990 for it as well. Our most lucrative cars. 54,905 is the asking price for this one. The black one that we were looking at before. Let's sell it for 75,990. 70. That would be a brand new record if we sold it anywhere close to that. Personal best anyway. 29.90. And the classic will sell for 10,990. And I want that black cargo van in here, the high ticket item. $75,000 vehicle, yes. Do you want it? Nope. Way out of his budget. We've got a taker on the blue van. $31,990 is the asking price. I will do it for $35,990. That's it, bud. No, I'm going to push my luck with that one. Asking price, we'll go $25.90. trying to get him as close to 20 as I can. 19,043. Excellent sale. It's $100,000 in the bank. But it looks like the day is coming to an end. Pretty good day, $100,000. I think it was, what, 6 cars we sold? This guy's still looking at our black van. Let's get the green SUV up, listed for sale. 17,990 as well. We're taking over the internet. Let's have a look at the bank. So we sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. 6 cars for $100K. The one we want. I want to sell the black van. Where is this person waiting? Is that you? Yes. 31,990. I need that. You need to come to the table. We could get her up higher. I will breach underneath 30. Oh, I can't talk. And she said no. She said no. Oh well. The green SUV. Oh, he's offered pretty close to our asking price. Let's push our luck. Too high. 1,700. 17,000, rather. 16,500. Pretty good. Green cargo wires with a lot of photos. $21,990. It's a bit too high. Just 20.05. This one here is significantly more expensive as well, so that's a candidate for the pedestal. Come on, guys. Buy it, buy it, buy it. The black one. It's super appealing. You know you want it. You know you want it. There are better app offers on the lot. Just not looking for a van today, I guess. We've got a customer waiting. Here we go. He wants a sedan. 45,990 is the asking price. Let's go to 43,990. I don't think he can meet us anywhere near what we need. I'll take it. 36 is still way more than I paid for it. I'm a third of the way to earning my money back, and we still have shit tons of cars. The Allegretto. Four customers. Let's go. Go for 20,000, please. 19,500. I'm clearing out the lot quickly. The minivans, I'll be sad to see them go. $31,990 for this van. I think it's the van she's after. Ah, she's offered us 10,000 less than we need. Almost there. 27,000. It's a deal. We have half of our money back. Started with $500,000. This is super profitable. We've got one customer waiting. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. He's offering us 55 straight out of the gate. I'm going to come down and meet him at 72,990. I'm bringing it up to 60. Can I see a 65? I'd be happy with 65. Oh, 64. You know what? You make it 66. You've got a deal. 66,074. Sold to the man with the glorious mullet. One black minivan. Pimped outright with no kilometers on it. Not anymore, anyway. That was a crazy good price. That was our new personal best. 5 adds up. Which one is worth the most? We want the cargo wires P4 in yellow. $45,990. Good stuff. And we're it looks like we're halfway there to our reputation requirement. So I might be able to get there without selling all the cars I collected. I'll leave some stock there for the new owner once we give up. I need 2190. 2190. 18,990. You can do it. Sad to see them go, but the minivans are almost all gone. The lot is looking very lonely once again. But the preparation was worth it. $314,000 is roughly what we made last time we had a sale. But we have a lot more stock than before. 18,990 for this one, please. I've got to be firm on it though. Sorry, got to be. Bring it up to 17, and I'll treat you. That will do. Thank you very much. Hello again. You were here the other day. 23,990. $20,141. Sounds like a deal to me. He's offering us a pretty low price. I'm going to say $23,990. I'm using the psychological warfare with the 990s. $26,990. Excellent. Excellent. Nearly $400,000 back in the bank. Let's not talk about the bill. $55,000 property bill. I haven't paid it for a month. We need to sell more cars. That's just part of our overheads for this, our method of business. Stay closed for weeks until we're ready. The brown. This one's worth $27,852. That's really good. Let's go $33,990. What? It can go higher. $35,990. Oh, here we might have some luck with the yellow van. Okay, she wants $33,800. I will meet her at $43,990. $40,000 flat. I'll take 37,411. The brown one is worth more. 4 minivans left, and the giant minivan sale will be over, and we will have earned back basically what we spent on the entire lot just from selling vans and the occasional luxury car. And then I just have a whole lot full of beaters that we could just flip quick as. $16,000 sale. $35,990 for this one here. I will take $33,990. $29,246. It's yours. If I sell these three here, we will be able to pay our bills and we will have broken even. And I still need another 1,100 reputation points, so more cars will be required to sell, but they'll be quick flips. Easy, just get them on the road and out. This one here in the showroom is ready to go. $22,200. I will take that. Almost done. Come on, guys. That's the end for Wednesday. We have 3 cars left out of our 30 or so we sold. $21 cars were sold. Pay off the loan. Go to sleep. Sell some more tomorrow. Do I have enough ads up? No, we don't. And this is the very last van. Nearly $50,000. We'll put this one on the pedestal as well. Black sedan. We have a customer waiting. 28,990. 27,990. Take 25,700 for it. Thank you very much. I keep thinking that's the last van, but we keep finding them. Full set of suspension for this one. Go to work. More customers. Where is it? Inside, yes. Take 41,929. The very last car of the sale. Let's go. $17,416. We have less than, or just over 800 reputation points required. We need to soldier on. Alright, Karen needs to get into the spray booth. The end is in sight, but we're going to need to have another sale. One more. Damn, that was profitable though. We made all our money back, and we still have an entire lot full. I should go and pay the bills though. It's been a month. $56,000. Crazy. best I can do with this car is just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Alright, here's a premium auto. Let's get it photographed and out on the lot. And I'm just going to list them as they come ready. Oops, wrong one. Wrong booth. Take the photo. I also have a little hatchback there ready for sale as well. Go and grab it. We've got some music for once. Why is this not drivable though? It needs a brake clip. Preferably one better than 1%. Terrible. Let's go and check the repair machine. It just can't keep up with the demand for us. Silver one. Look how good it is. 93%. We put a lot of effort into this one. Let's go 55,990. Nope, too high. 51,990. Still a bit high. Just 50,000 even. Yeah. Now these little pulses hold a surprising amount of value. Just had a terrible accident in the workshop. Oh god damn it. Jackknifing it. Got you. Alright, all the cars outside are done for. We have 2 customers waiting. If you give us 13, I'll be happy with that. 13. We've got 2 more high-end autos left. Let's grab those, get them fixed. Just a whole bunch of brown SUVs coming out the lot now. We had our colourful sale, now it's just suburban drudgery. Six hundred reputation left. We're almost there. We just have to pump these cars out. Pump them out. Suspension pin is the only thing holding this back. The lack of a pin, rather. too much gas there. Damn it. Trailer keeps coming off. Get back there. Grab this one. That's all of our high-end cars. Really just rushing on the home straight now. I guess that's the good thing about a game like this. You can have a whole career in a week and then give it up. Battery. Get on the battery. Oh, gee. Get in the spot. Yeah, you have basically watched the whole thing. I would say probably wait now until they release some extra customization options. I mean, it's still a lot of fun, but I'm getting close to burnt out. know what I'm doing now. Having a 3 a.m. mind meltdown. It's 40 hours. That was because I didn't show a lot of the towing and wheeling and dealing to pick up cars, because that did take a lot of time. And I took a lot of time for me to practice how to tow with both trailers, like the trailer and the tow truck, and work it out. And I did have one issue where the game crashed and I hadn't saved properly for about an hour, so I lost an hour of play. But aside from that, I mean, it's a little bit rough around the edges, but it hasn't been it hasn't been a chore to play. I've just played it too much in a short amount of time. This car is largely good to go. Yeah, that's just going to get out of it. Starts, it can go. I just have to get these cars through the panel shop and through the body wash, and we'll be largely done, I think, assuming that we get a decent profit from these cars. Just needs a shock absorber to get running. I don't actually know how much the game is going to be. I didn't look at the price. I was fortunate enough to get an early access copy. This one's got a lot of missing fuses. It's probably the first one I've had that's missed that many. It will start. That's good. Let's get it out. But yeah, certainly thank you for watching so much of it. When I started streaming, I didn't think anyone would watch it, to be honest. I just thought it was going to be a guilty pleasure for me. And like in my 20s, I worked on a lot of cars with my mates, and this has kind of been like easy mode, you know? None of the... Although I've had the late nights, I haven't stunk of grease. I haven't had diagnosis hangovers the next morning. Yeah, all of our parts are pretty much worn out. 10 seconds. I need to get her into... I always forget about her shift. I'm going to fire Karen. Sorry, Karen. I'm going to take Johnny for a while. Johnny's a bit faster. Okay, and then I will move our mechanic over to the to the wash bay. Yeah, it could, like, if you sat down and fiended it in 1 week, then it would get repetitive. I do think that, like, the early game is really, really fun. But like you said, the grind here is just like, it's so close. And I just think that last reputation numbers are a bit too high. Like, I've had 2 massive sales, and I'm still not at level 10. Yeah, I get you, man. Fuck it, let him do it, god damn it. That's what I'm paying him for. Like, I find the management of the staff to be a bit tedious, and I thought that they would be a bit more useful than they are. I thought, if I just park it there and drive away, he'd just start working on it. A little bit too much micromanagement there. I think the tablet that you have in your inventory needs to be able to control your staff. Maybe even schedule meetings as well, so you don't have to keep running inside to the computer. Just little things that are there to pad out the gameplay loop, which probably shouldn't be there. Okay, we'll get these cars out really quick. These 2 here are priority. 12 seconds. 1 second. Like, out of all the stuff that you'd need, I think a guy to move the cars where you want them is probably the most important. And then the wash bay. As relaxing as the washing the cars is, it did get a bit tedious towards the end, because it makes, when you upgrade the car wash, it makes the spray bigger and more effective, but then it adds 2 extra processes to do, which are basically identical: wax and polish. I thought that perhaps polish should have had an orbital tool or something like that, just to change what happens, instead of just spraying all the time. But these are all criticisms that I'm having now after playing, 40 plus hours in a week. In 4 or 5 days, if we're honest. And I certainly don't think it's the sort of game that you're supposed to actually live in. When it says simulator, I think it's... Don't take it literally. There isn't that much to do. But all in all, it's been enjoyable, so... If this were a $50 game, maybe not. If it's cheaper than $50, then certainly worth it. I would expect to pay about 30, 35 US dollars. And then it gets in saying that there's no actual story either, besides the guy that's like, hey, come and take over my dealership. It'll be good for your health. Alright, it's ready. Go, 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 go. The blue one's cutting the queue. Silver one next. Potentially could get both these out now. And then the autosave. I guess the biggest thing that's really annoyed me is the autosave. You should be able to turn it off, and it has a big impact in the game, at least on my computer. And I took steps to put the game on an SSD, as well as, like, my computer's not ancient. It can run nearly everything, so it shouldn't really be behaving that way. It's taking up too much resources when it saves. I'm also not a dev, so I don't know how to fix it or what's causing it. But if you can get me to hyperfixate for a week on the same task, then yeah, you've probably got the gameplay loop to be pretty engaging to a certain type of personality. And for all of you that have watched the stream over the last 5 days or 4 days, thank you very much for doing so. I know it's certainly a big change of pace from what I normally cover. Not one single person died. That is an achievement for my content. No wars were had. These guys have gone home. I'm going to sleep. They can help me. And if this doesn't do it, I'm going to scream. And that's just out of pushing myself too far. It's 4 in the morning. Scheiße. And I guess if you want to play a water pressure cleaning game, then there are probably titles better suited for that focus solely on it. I did find it fun to go around towing vehicles though, and parking them up, getting ready for my episodes, for the streams. I mean, I haven't had any audio this session either, so that's it's really changed the tone of my stream. I probably should have just not streamed, but I just wanted to get it over and done with. go and put some ads up. No sooner than we listed the car, it's already making a sale. Like every 5 minutes it's doing that autosave. It's beginning to drive me mental. So I'll be leaving some feedback in regards to that for sure. But I get frustrated by this, so you don't have to. And so we put very little effort into actually restoring that car, besides the paint bodywork. And it will reflect in the selling price. You'll notice that we were selling them for 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 before. This one won't sell for much. Nearly 10,000 for that one. Good stuff. That was the 10th one we've sold. Just under 15 for that one. Oh, we are so close. We have less than 400 reputation to earn. Come on. Do it. Wash, wash, wash. I could just start rolling cars out onto the lot without even doing anything to them. And I think a sale still counts as reputation. You just don't get as much. Start I'll wash them all and just roll them out on the lot and sell it. It's a going out of business sale. This one's not very... Oh, wait, we need to add the photos. That's better.
Where did the music come from all of a sudden when I turn streamer mode off? Just randomly pops in from time to time. That will need to be looked at. Still got this whole section here that we needed to process. Like, I wasn't kidding around when I collected today. Got 2 customers waiting. I need to put that high-end car inside for extra value. It cancelled her interest, but that's alright. Oh, yes. We're almost there. We've got 9,000 reputation. A few more cars. 2 or 3 more cars. With a decent profit. 3 seconds till that one's ready. The victory music. Get the hell out of the way. No damage. And I would have liked to have seen some damage or some kind of hardcore mode. Because there wasn't really any risk. So like I said, it was kind of like just playing with my Matchbox toys all week. Like I used to as a kid. And I said in an earlier stream, I've made some really good purchases for vehicles in my life. Come away with some excellent deals on cars that you can't get. So I guess it's in my blood. This car has a stereo. Nice. It's got to have a higher price because of that. Yeah, there's something wrong with the music in this game. Hello. 34,000. 33,500. Come on. We want this last sale. It must go through. We need to retire. Not good enough. Shit.
152 points to go. We are almost there. I can taste victory. And then the game's like, thank you for playing the tutorial. Get ready for level 1. There we go. Cover with wax. That one looks really good in the evening light. Silver. At this point, I've run out of things to say. I've been awake too long. We just must win. We have a customer in the shop at 20 to 12. $97 points left. Jesus Christ, we're so close. So close. Right, go to sleep. Wait for the employees to get here. The audio is better. For some reason, some areas it's playing sound, like in here. You can hear the ambience. As soon as you step out, you can't. Sometimes you get in a car and you can hear stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened this session. Like now, it's playing music. So yeah. This one's not fully washed, but I'm just going to sell it anyway. Yeah, so the audio is balked. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But I've come too far to quit now. Yeah, it's like, man, you tried to break our game by having so many cars everywhere. We're going to try and make the last 3 hours of it unbearable. And mind-numbingly quiet. I think that's the first car that I've sold not washed too. One of them. Oh well. I'll start selling broken cars in a minute. If they don't hurry up. I would have liked to see some of these rooms actually have a purpose as well, like the tea room, the bathroom, like, I don't know, give us perks or something like that. This car should be okay, I think. Yeah, this one's ready to go. I think it's good for rust. Nope, it needs to clean up. Disc brake, exhaust muffler, we can do that. Get it done, get it done, get it done. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's a really bad one, but it's still going to be better than nothing. We've got a customer waiting. Quick, get this wheel off. That one will do. Brand new one. And we need to get rid of the exhaust holes because that brings the value down a fair bit too. Good, good, good. Let's go and see this customer. Better be worth it. 2 customers. We have to play hardball. 14. 13.5. 13.1. Done. Oh, we need one more sale. One more sale wins the game for us. Can you feel the pressure here at Totally Legit Autos as we finish off this campaign? Come on, mate. I need better than that. We did it. We did it. We did it. And there are more reputation levels to earn. But for all intents and purposes, our career is now over. Let's go and buy the upgrade. It's a long time coming. This will let us have a more modern building, more display platforms, more parking lot space, a repair machine upgrade, and hire a worker to take care of reception for you, as well as storage expansion. Let's do it. We will have a quick look at our new facilities and then we will call it a day here. There is an objective to buy this thing from old mate that gave it to you, but I'm not interested. Look how many sales spots we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. We can put 5 cars in display. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 car spaces plus 5 inside. And the whole layout's changed. We really have hit the big time. Yes, our whole building's layout has changed. This is cool. Now everything's interior. Oh man, that's very professional. This was worth it. Never going to use it again, probably. This is earn dollars. So the next objective looks like it's broken. But all of our cars had to be scattered everywhere because the layout of the shop has changed dramatically. Now let's have a look at the repair machine. It can now hold double. Oh, what a lifesaver. So you can increase your output of repaired parts significantly. Well, guys, we did it. Totally Legit Auto has lived up to its name. It's still got a heap of stock there that I can just fiddle around with and play with to my heart's content. Alright, my friends, I think that is enough for this series. I'm sure you don't want to see more. If you do, let me know and we can do a 6 months afterwards flashback video. But aside from that, do me a favor, hit the like button, hit subscribe if you haven't already, and I'm sure we will